Hello, hello. Congrats, Skyrq, on getting the first. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're going to hang out here for a bit. Give people some time to show up. Happy Naked Day? Is there any day that's not Naked Day? What are the terms and conditions? What makes it Naked Day? Nope. It's every day? All days are Naked Day? Welcome in, Shadow, by the way. Welcome in, Incarna from earlier. So there's 6 games that I have planned for speedrunning, and then we'll make room for a few others afterwards. I know there's been some requests for Duke Nukem 3D, and I did get that working again, so I can run that. It has been a while, so I'm gonna be rusty. Like, don't expect me to be at peak. Don't expect me to be at peak performance, because you know, I'm just not grinding these games, aside from like Cultic and maybe Turok 2, because I mean, that game's just easy after how many hours I have put into it. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here for a bit. When people start showing up, give them all plenty of notice. So, who all caught the Game Awards last night? I know you didn't bother with it, Shadow. Like, I agree, it's kind of like a circle jerk for Jeff Keighley and his little groove. But the fact that for what, 3 years in a row now? 3 years in a row now, indie games have won Game of the Year. You know, 2023 was Baldur's Gate 3, and then Astrobot was last year, and then Expedition 33. Hello, makers. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Turok 3 is pretty easy too, but I don't have nearly as many hours into that game too. I have like 800 hours into Turok 2 speedrunning. And Shadow... What is Turok 3 yet? Yeah, it's not... I haven't even reached the 150. And a big chunk of those hours were when I was playtesting it. I have maybe like 30 hours of playtesting it or something like that. Astrobot was a fluke Game of the Year. I mean, it was, what, a console exclusive? So, like, a lot of us couldn't even get to play it. And this is not my kind of game anyway. Okay. So I'll likely start with Doom 64. Because that has always been like a good warm-up game. I could go with like Turok 3 since that's considerably easier, but I don't like doing the Turoks out of order. I always do them 1, 2, and 3. We might actually do... Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I see it here, I forgot about Power Slave. That's a fun speedrun. I'm gonna be rusty at it. I haven't played since September 9th of last year. I haven't played Power Slave. I haven't speedrun Power Slave Exhumed since last year. What else we got? There's Blood, but I'm super rusty at that. And any kind of build engine game, you're gonna be rusty at it. It's gonna be really hard to get back into. But yeah, Game of the Year awards. I'm excited for Larian's new game, which that trailer, if anyone hasn't seen it yet, that was grim as hell. I'm surprised some of that stuff was even shown. It was really gory. There was even like sexual content in a freaking trailer, man. I thought I was looking at something for like Lords of the Fallen 2 or something. Because that's got a grim aesthetic too. But no, it was Larian, a new Divinity game. I'm looking forward to that one. There's also a couple others. I forget their names, but they look really interesting. Yeah, it shows you how invested I am in them. New Warhammer 40k Total War game looks cool, but there's already a Dawn of War, so like I'm conflicted. I think Dawn of War probably has more storytelling, and Total War is more gonna be more I don't know, army management. Okay. I'm installing. So I'm just gonna use this generic timer right there. I don't want to bother with splits. All right. Yeah, Doom 64. This came out 2020. I grinded it for a few months and then moved on. But I've kept it around because it's a good game to warm up to. Like, there definitely are parts that are hard, but as far as like mechanics go and with the route, it's very easy to get into. Anyway. Go in 3, 2, 1. Remember, shoddy. Yeah, I gotta remember this game. I have my activate key on the spacebar. The only game that I do that on, because that's just how classic Doom plays. $34, that's not bad. I think the record is like 28 or something. Alright, first key bump. Save in case I mess this up. There we go. Easy. Get that armor on the way back. Yeah, normally there's crushers down in here, but because we started up that switch that runs a script, and only one script can run at a time. What's actually going on here is there's a thing shooting rockets at the wall, and it's in sync with every time that slams down. Gives the impression that it's that's why it's called the terraformer. Right. This part I'm so rusty. I didn't even get it first try. Wow. Usually you have to kill way more of those dudes than that. Alright, grabbing this for safety. And we got our best weapon in the game. No Caco's getting in our way. We'll go back from that rocket launcher. In fact, I can grab it now. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'll let everyone know. And it's over. Alright. It's okay to look at the screen now. Well, if this ends up being the only turnout we get, I'll just give away the keys to people who are already in chat. Oh, wait a second. How did they get alerted? Not gonna do any fancy stuff here with this. The most optimal thing to do is to, like, activate that switch and then, go up the lift before it, closes. Gives you time to get in. I'm going the wrong way. There, that's essentially what you do. Keep the door open. It did not quite land that. Okay, last door. What? I mean, what keys are we talking about? Keys to some video games. Some free keys. You gotta be here. Alright, his death is what triggers that. Ow! Hello, Weedo. Welcome in. Save right there. There we go. Hey, don't block my space, thank you. This section right here is very scary. It's actually nerve-wracking when you're trying to do it fast anyway. Right. By the way, I can't join your Discord server through Discord. You have a sub. There should be in your connections. Huh. I don't know what the issue is with that. use this. Line it up with a line there. And... hold up. I'm mistiming this. Mistiming it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as long as that link works. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, I don't want to have like a... I just use a command. Some people have their Discord like in their profile, and you should not be doing that. That's how bots get in your server. So I either let people use the command, or they join through subscription. Which if you got your stuff set up, you should be able to connect to it. As long as you're subscribed, anyway. That doesn't mean it's subscriber only. It just means it's just a convenience thing. So, like, anyone who loses their sub or their sub expires, don't fret. I'm not gonna like kick you or anything. I only kick people for prolonging inactivity, or just being there to when they want free stuff, which I've had happen before. Like, oh, giveaway. Sure, I'll join the server. Never comes back. Hello, Convex. Welcome in. What am I doing here? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. There we go. Okay, wow. I haven't done that, well, since last month. When I ran this again. Just for safety, I'm gonna grab this. How am I passing right over these rockets? Grab some extras. I almost had chills. No, I can't reach that. I could have jumped off, actually. And now the rest of the game takes place in hell. You know where the cat goes. Not all of them? Oh, we got this guy here. Ah. Alright, now we just take care of, Incubus. The other one at? Where'd he go? I'm doing my best. Thanks for asking. Trying to get by. Does key still work? Okay, good. Normally I should use rocket launcher. Oh no. He almost wedged me in, which is kind of rare to happen, but it does. It's very unfortunate. And didn't manage to pick up the chainsaw. I'll have to get it right here. I think he survived the first rocket. There's a 1 in 8 chance for that to happen. Like the damage values are not set. They are randomized. Like enemy health never changes. Just your the amount of damage your guns do, depending on what kind of damage roll you get. One shot. That's good. I don't know, Tournament 3 last night with a handful of viewers that hung around what? Amiga Live. I was revisiting that game. UT3 was definitely my least favorite. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome in. Good to see you, as always. Doom Sexy 4? Why am I shooting there? There's no demon. Wrong weapon. No, thank you for the stream streak. I couldn't believe they were just watching. Yeah, it was fun. I had to play against the CPU because nobody was on that could join. Nope, thank you, Saribot, for taking care of that. Okay, where am I going? I overshot it. It's back here. I said don't expect peak performance. That was a bad shot. Hello? Where's this? Oh, right. These guys have to die. Ah, dang it. Messed up the optimization. It holds up well even today. Yeah, there was a computer supplies store that had that game on demo mode for the longest time. It's like, this game is like from 2007 and it's 10 years later. What are you doing? Give us something more modern that we can play on. Like, any potato can run Unreal Tournament 3 now. That's why because GameSpy shut down? See? That's why we need Stop Killing Games. Because it's ridiculous that you need GameSpy for a game that old. When it's not even in support anymore. Let me go with this. I like the sounds this thing makes more, except for the idle sound. That is irritating. I went the wrong way. Oh, imagine getting lost in this when you have like 400 hours. I don't know how many hours that, like, Zello has in this game. Because he's speedrunning even the original game. They'll get lost? Well, I mean, that's fair, but speedrunning it, I should still know where I'm going. Didn't kill him. Where did that rocket go? A swarm of lost souls, or is that only a problem when Watch Me Die? And out we go. Wrong way. Quickly, can we get this? The original is my favorite. Because that was the very first time ever I got into modding, and I downloaded so many. We call them skins. I downloaded so many of them. Like, that was my obsession. Woo! How freaking aggressive Lost Souls are? How he's able to keep up with me like that? Ow. Okay. Still got through. Somehow. I fired that way too early. It used to be like spot on with that timing. If Unreal Championship 2 was probably get ported to PC, I would be playing that to this day. It was. I mean, you can emulate it, I'm pretty sure. One is it? It's that one. Or, no? I was wrong. Ow! We're gonna need that to pick up right there. Let's grab this for the ammo. Top us off. Alright, by far the hardest level in the whole speedrun right here. Scariest level. Hello, Mazu. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, close. Open, open, open. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Oh, he has to die. He has to die to get that door open. Huh? Am I trapped in here? Don't tell me I could have just opened it the whole time. It's fine. The only good demon is a dead demon. I tried that. I don't like the controller for that game. It's like 144 the PC gaming brings. Let me grab this now. Okay, I think if I stand here, I can despawn them. I was right in between them. Right in between them. Okay, let's try that. Oh, let's try that again. Yeah. Spot where I was at was not good. Getting trapped by the lost soul, and then the guy was scratching me out. I already lost too much health. Getting through the next section is really hard. There's so many cramped hallways. I stream it didn't drop one frame in 2+ hours. Well, a large part of it is just the encoding thing. How good your GPU is good at that, and also your network. Really shitty spot for him to be. Oh, come on. Grab this, because I desperately need it. Okay. We're through. Took it a bit slow, but, yeah, this level's really rough. Bad positioning. It was exactly 420 on that last map, which is actually not a good time. You want to be like low 3-minute for that one. First shot, got it. Wrong weapon. Should be using this. By the way, I'm curious about one thing. Did Night Dive change the color of their pants to differentiate? Or were they always like gray and green? Think about speedrunning in this game? No, not anymore. Not actively, anyway. It's not really one I particularly desire to come back to for any reason. just the med kits? Oh yeah, you have to change it to blue crosses, because red is copyrighted for some stupid fucking reason. Are they gonna, like... Are they gonna go to, like, some toddler and take away his blocks as he's trying to put them in the holes? And say, no, that's copywritten. We own those shapes. Hello, Eos. Welcome in. Imagine being that stingy about it. Taking ownership of shapes. Which guy is it? Is it... Oh, it's this one. Okay. You're trademarking shapes. The red cross. See, this med kit used to be red, but now it's blue. Because red cross. Wait a second, what am I doing? Not that way, it's not that way. Oh. Stop closing the door. Don't let the other Baron out. What? Or, BG3 model worked regular house because they look pretty neat without having the exact red cross on them. Oh, there's red crosses in Quake health kits too, aren't there? Move your fat ass. What a ridiculous timeline we live in now. They're trademarking shapes. Ow! I think it's... Go out the window? There we go. Easy. Oh, I'm a doofus. We have to go in here first. Thank you for grabbing your daily gem. By the way, I'm thinking of doing a giveaway to whoever had the most amount of gems at the end of the year, which is likely going to be Sventus, because he had like 69. He could have more, but he wanted to stop at 69 because no one else was close. He's the only person who kept up with it every day. I was thinking 69 would hear me on 67? As in, like, wait. I was thinking Fallout 76. How did he not die? It was point blank with the... Like, cupcake. I'm lost. Look, I may look like a young elf, but I'm not well versed in memery. $54. I went the long way around. Long way around gives you a bunch of face rockets. Definitely do not want. Line up right here. Let's see if we can get this one. Nope, that's not it. It's gonna take me a little bit. I think that's too far over. There we go. We'll come back for them, I think. Being silly, you're just making it up on the spot. Thought these were just jokes I was uninformed about. He just stood there and took all the rockets. He didn't wake up. He was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like messing with Doom Guy today. Okay, that was my fault. Supposed to take this one slow so you don't bonk your head. Gonna keep me waiting. Everyone's keeping me waiting on the 67. I still don't understand. Still not getting that. It seems that I find it extremely rare that I can't point up. Well, I wouldn't be able to see it anyway. You know, like, I can't really... I only have one gesture with my hand, and that's whenever I'm talking. I can't point in my screen either. Or point up. Goodies first. Yeah. I gotta find... Oh, well, it's just Doom. That's just how Doom is. Because the thing is, Doom is 2.5D, so like, you couldn't implement a aiming up without really fucking up the perspective. And you can kind of see that to some extent with some source ports for other games from the genre, like Duke Nukem 3D, for instance. It had a really weird perspective whenever you were aiming up. Because the game was also 2.5D. So it was build engine, so everything was like, used portals to give the impression that you had multiple layers and stuff like that. Oh, was somebody late? There you are. Here, you die now. They'll win the game. So that's not necessary to do it. I just do it because it's funny. Where's the pause button? How do I pause my damn timer? Okay. Well, let's say it's like 46 and some change. To be fair, Doom 64 is actually 3D. It just continues to use a 2.5D render path. See? Geyser with the knowledge. Geyser knows.
Shotgun.
If you get G's, you mean Uzi Doom? We don't use GZ Doom in this house. We have sworn. We've sworn off the GZ Doom because it uses AI coding, like ChatGPT coding. Doom walls, floors, etc. rendered in as 3D polygons on the N64.
Groovy.
Okay, first game down. So we are going to now take a short break. It didn't just get Game of the Year. It made a full sweep. It got a bunch of awards. I think it broke the record for an indie game getting the most awards. All right, what game is next? What are we doing next? Will we start with the Turoks? Maybe head on. I need to go back and play the game. It's been like a month. All right. So, as always, I'm going to run an ad break, and I'll see you all when I get back for the next game, which I will decide on as soon as I come back. All right, see you all shortly. All right, and welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to go with head-on next for our next speed run. My tea is a bit... I always make some tea, and I only had one tea bag left for this particular flavor, and it's kind of weak because I'm using my big glass for it, like a 20-ounce glass. It's like a bit diluted, but it's fine. Fine as long as I just sip on it. Okay, so head on. This is how do I describe this game? It was sort of, it leans more into like being like Hexen and kind of an immersive sim. Like Deus Ex, more so than it is like Doom. And I know for a lot of people the art style takes a bit of getting used to, but I really think everyone should give it a fair shot. It's a very good game. And turned out to be one of my favorite speedruns because it's got really good movement, as you're about to find out. So yeah, you get... for the price of one game, Head on or Zan, the dev, gave us a free episode. Like, what, 2 years later he gave us Blood Right, which was way bigger than Crystal Heart was. Alright, anyway. Let's go. We have this thing because we're going to need it for our first skip. Right. Let's set up this. It's my safety save. Oh, I didn't grab the other one. Damn it. Hang on. Well, that's why we killed that thing, because there was another pickup back there. I forgot. Yeah, that drop right there gives us the ammo we need for this. Will's not gonna like that.
Such childish expressions hold no meaning in the shadows. Seek wisdom in clarity, not in nonsense. Focus your energy on the path ahead. Vic's journey demands strength and strategy, not frivolous distractions.
Why is she still saying so much? I changed to ChatGPT 4 and she's still running her freaking mouth. Hello, Insane. Thank you for picking up your daily gem. Yep. Just a little bit rusty at this. Why is that dog over there? Let me pet that burb. I should have some kind of rename to interact with her besides talking to her. Pet the burb. Right. Punch a little swirl right there and it'll allow us to go into this dev intended shortcut. And we added that card, that threw me off. That card was not originally there. Like, he added in a few more details to this game. Not far enough. There we are. There's the cave entrance. Any interest in speedrunning Killing Time? I don't even have it. I know Scuddy ran it. And I don't think the remaster is... I I don't think the remaster has nearly as exciting a speedrun as the Mac version, because the Mac version is like you like yeet your mouse across the pad to go really fast. The world record holder TBCR had like a hand cam when he was running that game, and that's what it looked like. It's just tossing his mouse across the pad. What game is this? This is Head On. Like hedonist, but it's just Head On. Like I was explaining, I think just before you got here, and saying that so this is less Doom and more like Hexen and kind of maybe a little bit of like Deus Ex. Because it's got a lot of puzzle solving and stuff. A lot of interactions, a lot of storytelling. Plus it's got this very charming hand-drawn aesthetic to it. Do I only run boomer shooters? Pretty much. Those are like the only games that hold my interest. A game needs to feel fast in order for me to want to speedrun it. Like, I tried to run Resident Evil, the HD remaster, and it just bored me. It bored me. I love the game, but I just can't. I cannot speedrun it. Let's see if I can go in here and get some supplies. Okay, good. They didn't shut me out. They always moved this, that armor rack right there. Saying head on, head off. You sounded like you were confused in the dad joke, yeah? I don't think I was confused. I was probably expressing mild disgust. Oh, right, that. Let me go back and kill all these dudes. I think I was telling you to head off. No. And again, I do have streamer brain. I forget things. Alright, I get an itch. Get an itch on my upper lip. I went on that table because that's where the key used to be. He moved it to right here. Fuck. I don't understand why he moved it. Like, Zan even asked me about that. The developer asked me about that. It's like, would this mess up your speedrun if I move the key up here? It's like, why do you want to do that? It's like, because people can't find it. I was like, are you kidding me? It's right there, though, on the table. How did they miss it? If anything, it's harder to find upstairs. The only dudes we kill there is the guy shooting the acid at me. We can ignore everything else.
You're great.
Thank you. If I can, let's see if I don't get lost again. Where was it? Not here. Took a wrong turn. Technical space. This one is appropriately named because it's a very technical level, and probably one of my most favorite. We actually need to craft a few things. I'm gonna time stop right there where we repair that. Quick save here. So we have to go down into this mine and get some mithril ore. There's our first piece. I don't know why he changed it to where we unequip our weapon now. Be sure to afraid of that. Falling down. The time stop when we get up here. Think we got it all that I need so far. I don't like throwing my axe in here because it's a low ceiling. I might lose it. There's a lot of things for it to get caught on. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this, there is a bit of a speed boost using the axe. I forgot I can take this with me. Uh-oh. Let me go in here for the blacksmith plans. Don't worry about the shadow. She's, just, a friendly ghost, so to speak. Yeah, like Casper, exactly. Got the night vision just in case. Oh, it time stopped. It's not gonna... Alright, well, that was my mistake. See, even as it fades out, those guys down the stairs can still hit you. So, gotta keep dodging, even though, can't see. So that gear made, we come back to this area that we were at earlier. Oh shit! Oops. Save and grab that. I think it's K. Yeah. That is our Amulet of Shadows. It's our little artifact that makes us go nyom. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd my axe? Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Hang on. Yeah. That's incredibly bad, losing the axe. 'Cause I essentially don't have a speed boost if I do that. That happens. Same thing in here. I don't like to throw the axe because way too many things for it to get caught on. So we have plenty of speed. The Amulet of Shadows. Second, where is it? All the same texture. Ow! Little detour in here to grab another Amulet of Shadows.
Hello.
Hello, Sventus. Welcome in. Wait a second, where was the other turrets? Uh-oh. The people get motion games. Yeah. Turok was really bad about that. When I first started learning that game, I was like, it was very disorienting until I got used to it. That's just a thing in general with some video games. Wait, where's my crosshair with this weapon? I've never seen that. I've never seen this bug. I have no crosshair. I hope that clears up. I usually turn off head bob if I can. Yeah, it's not always an option, but like it's especially bad. When I was running Turok 2, I had to turn that off. The gun wobbled around way too much. I had to verify a few speed runs because I used to be a mod, and I was just fighting the urge, like, please turn that off. Like, there's no rules saying otherwise, but it just seriously, like. This really sucks without my extra turret. I don't know when I'm... And plus I have no crosshair, so, I'm having trouble hitting anything. I think... Is this the end? Yeah, once these guys start showing up, that's the end. But yeah, FOV also plays a big part in it too. Turok's FOV was super low. It was like 40 or 50 FOV. It was so bad. Okay, this is unskippable right here. Just wait for this little tunnel, static tunnel. This level is normally very long. Like there's this whole like horror section where you have to evade the main antagonist, but thankfully, oh, that's the wrong key. I went the wrong way. Thankfully, the dev put in this skip right here where we can hit these. Hit them in the. Hold up. There we go. Just hit it a whole bunch of times, and that'll take care of the problem. Me not having a crosshair is very annoying. Alright, boss, very simple. We just grab our axe and a couple power-ups and get to swinging. Try to stick to her thighs. What the fuck? I have no weapons. I beg your pardon? I don't... What the fuck? I have never seen this, dude. How long have I been speedrunning this game? I've never encountered that before. Like, that's something... That's so bad I gotta report it to Zan. I've never seen that. I can't even pull up a weapon. Not only is my crosshair gone, but I have no weapons. It persists through the save. What the hell? I can't even attack. Well, shit. We've gotta figure out what to do here. I guess maybe we move on to the next game, because this is, I can't do anything. Well, you get your weapons back. You get your weapons back, because that was, the previous level was a dream sequence. And you get everything back here. But now I have nothing. Except for, like, all this stuff. And here's these two things, which I could have sworn I didn't even pick up. Okay. I've speed ran my way to breaking the game instead of actually finishing it. Start a new game? Let's see, where's, how do we go back to the main menu? Oh, we just do this, I guess. Okay, we have a weapon. What if I load the save again? I have my crosshair. Well, okay, what happens? It didn't fix it. This save is just broken. Okay, well, we have to let Zan know about that. Hey Dion, welcome in. We just encountered a game-breaking bug. In all my hours of speedrunning this game, I have never encountered this. I have no weapons right now, and I should have weapons. I'm defenseless. You're just in time. I speedran my way to breaking the game. Wonder if there's some cheats I could do. Does IDDQD work on this? Sure does. What about IDKFA? IDKFA does. Why would it have degreelessness in the mode, but not? Very. Look. Okay. It works. It worked outside of the console, but it's still broken. I can't switch weapons. Yeah, the speedrun. The speedrun won. For the first time ever, the speedrun won. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we move on. As I'm like almost 30 minutes into this run, I don't want to start it all over. I would normally be like, okay, let's see how far we can get, but I literally like can't even defend myself. What happens if I pick up a weapon? I want to see what this does. Maybe this is salvageable if I pick up something. Maybe I'll fix it. By the way, this music here is unused Unreal track by the composer Alexander Brandon. And by Unreal, I mean the game, not the engine. Look at that. I'm walking over guns and nothing happens. I can't even kick. Axe does not... It's... Yeah. We can't do anything about this. Hold up. Hold on. Aha! We'll just, Parent signal. We are... I'm not gonna have some of my power-ups, but... Okay. That works. I have 5 healing items. I have no Amulet of Shadows. But that's a bit concerning. Okay, well, we're back on track. I just had to use the level select. That is so bizarre. This is a first time bug for me. Give myself an Amulet of Shadows? We'll be fine without it. It's not like... It's not 100% necessary. I mean, it helps me go faster in one section, that's it. Let me make sure that's reloaded. Oh. I forget which one I need to shoot. I think it... Oh, it's 3. 3 is the only one we actually need to shoot. This is the wrong way. What am I doing? Up the stairs. Why is that thing taking so long? There we go. I would normally use the Amulet of Shadows right here, right at the start of this level, but we don't have it anymore. Totally make that jump. Alright, do that then. Favorite game? It used to be Turok 2. Used to be that Turok 2 used to be my favorite speedrun. Then it was cultic. I'm going the wrong way. I forgot to use that thing. Mouth is getting dry. I really need a sip. Nope. Don't come in here while I'm working. Where is this guy? Oh yeah, we have to swim down first. Right, nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. I totally did not kill a dwarf. A sick dwarf. The only survivor of this castle. That did not happen. I'm gonna be, like, way behind pace than I normally am with this game. Now I have to wait for the elevator to drop. Just like 2 levels left. So we're almost done. You see why I didn't want to start over, because I was already like over halfway through the game. Is she gonna answer that? Will, what are you... Hell, she answered... She answered somebody's question earlier. This thing, man. Literally just get up there. What are you doing? I don't know why that's an issue. Shadow, could you refund Sventus points, please? You're still there? Please? I don't know why she didn't answer. We don't hit the doggo, we feed it, I forgot. Oh, hi, Pump Time, welcome in, how's it going? Is he still in shiny things? During this blackout, we used to be able to punch her back. I don't know why he would fix that. It was so funny. It didn't hurt the game anyway. Alright, thank you, Shadow. I'm gonna have to check and see if maybe my points or my monthly allocation has expired. It usually resets like in the middle of the month. So like maybe in the next few days. Connecting to chat. Can we stop this? Damn it. Welcome to the chat room. That's the most infuriating thing. When it's doing that, I can't type anything. I have to like clear my Twitch cache again. I'm thinking, at this point, I'm thinking it's because I use an ad blocker. I got absolutely fed up with ads. Like, I don't want live gameplay interrupted. Can we not? As a side effect, my Twitch gets a little weird. Like sometimes I can't even chat. Like the chat doesn't display. Because OBS connects to your Twitch, it also affects it here. But thankfully I can still type. Do I have night vision? Where'd you go? Alright. Time for a crystal fart. Oh, we don't have that one yet. What am I doing? It's over here. Elemental protection. Ow. It's fine, we'll just drink a might, potion of might. This has that regeneration. Going the wrong way. Plop that statue down. And that's just to give it time to melt the ice. Then we go right back. Alright. And coming up is like probably my only major contribution to this speedrun. I found out that you can just shoot these switches and it saves like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something of having to swim around. Now this... Nope. Didn't mean to do that. As long as you're running at full speed, you won't slip down right there. You won't slip between the cracks. Like, they're just... They're spaced out just enough to where... you don't have to, like, platform or anything. Drop my axe. I'll get it on my way back. It'll be fine. There you are. What? That's exactly what somebody in my chat said before. That's so... It's so funny. People have said that exact thing back when I was like actively running this. Right. Very important, you stop right here until he starts to move. Otherwise, Nithril will explode your brain. Just like how I'm exploding everybody's brain from this speedrunning display of skill, right? Right? Anyway, so we go through here. Ow. Alright. You target the worms, because they are the trigger. There we go, that's all of them. Stuff in case I need it. Dendra. Wonder if that's what was used. I should ask him. I'm really cool with the dev, so like, I could find out what he did. Get your best jam emotes ready. This is like the hypest song in the whole game. Final boss. This boss right here is like, he's a pushover. We just use like every power up in our inventory and just stand right in place and use the axe. That's it. That's the fight. And it's no different on Berserk, which is a melee only game mode. You spin to win on that one. There's an axe that like has a alt fire where you spin around, and that's all you do. You just spin the win. Yeah, you did. Thankfully, none of my mods did anything.
Shamrock 100. A token of luck and fortune. Whispers of hidden potential. Embrace its magic. Let it guide your steps. Fortune favors the bold. Seize the day. And may luck be your ally.
So for some reason, getting him down to 4 HP is all you need. Yeah, you just hack away at his knees. And his head explodes for some reason. Now if she goes still in our cyber donut, she went to hell. Alright, yeah. That was over 50 minutes because of that bug, which I have never seen before. My elemental ring just wore off. I have got to tell Zan about that. We need to take another ad break before I start the next run, which will be Turok. I'm going to start the Turok trilogy next. We'll do Cultic after that. And I am running the full game. Chapter 1 interlude and Chapter 2. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Guido. Alright, see you again shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate everyone vibing, hanging out in chat. So yeah, we're gonna start with the Turok trilogy. Once I get through these, that'll be 5 games completed. I'm probably gonna do our first giveaway. So good on you guys for showing up, because you can potentially get a free game. Okay, as a reminder, the original composer for this game is an asshole, and I can't play any of the music, otherwise he'll claim it. So fuck that guy. In fact, I'm gonna play my Spotify playlist instead. Keep this going. So we'll listen to some Risk of Rain music. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know any of the like super optimized strats, like how to jump over that wall or anything like that. I never learned them. That's fine. You'll get a pretty low, like 30-minute run possibly. So yeah, this is definitely one of those games. If you were worried about getting motion sickness, this game will definitely do it. Because not only does it is perspective weird, the camera kind of tilts. I was like subconsciously turning my head when I was first learning this game, because it was just messing up my sense of perspective so much. Can't find that strat at all. I think it's in the Turok Speedrun community. There hasn't been any updated tutorials on this game. Hello, can you die? That used to be Pale's job. Runner by the name of Pale 2. He always did the tutorial stuff, but he quit speedrunning and streaming altogether. Okay. Got right at that guy. Where's the other leaper? That guy's usually like always right down the hallway. For a second, I thought that was a mortal wound. Alright, did we get blocked by Ringo this time? Nope. If anybody wonders why we call him Ringo, because he's the worst Beatle. He's the worst of the Beatles. Yep. Alright, there's a trick coming up that I'm gonna attempt to do. It's one of those, like, it's not a big deal if you miss it, but it is very nice if you manage to get it, because it's a big time save. It's not giving it to me. Yeah, I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. That's fine. My health is very high. Okay, well, it's up to these idiots to kill us. I can death warp back, but hoping my health would get lower. Look at that. Standing still in that attack always misses you. They gave the raptor an attack that completely misses you if you're not moving. I am gonna pause music for this section so I can hear what I'm doing. There's a music cue here. More Risk of Rain music? I can't do this. Oh, the gate clip? There is a good setup. The setup that I use is very consistent. If you have your music on, it really helps. That's like the only time where you don't get DMCA claimed. I'm not standing in the right spot. You dead? Okay. Let the truck kill, or the Humvee kill us. How smooth that was? Oh, you use the backstab trick? Yeah. The method they use now is very risky, but it's so much faster. Like, it's easier, too. That backstab was precise. Get that line up. If you didn't take the right line, you would just completely whiff. I mean, that's not the guy. This dude that we shoot. The legacy grenade. If you know, you know. Alright, there's another skip for this whole section, but I don't know how to do it either. It skips a crazy amount of time. Like, it didn't need to take that route at all. I could have just, like, warped all the way to the end here, where this bridge is. How did we grab that key early? Just shoot it. Shoot the key. And it's yours. Like the most passive-aggressive thing. We tried forever to find a skip for this. Of course, now that's been routed out by another different kind of jump, but, again, I don't know how to do those. Hello, Twilight. Welcome in. Good to see you. Don't we really have explosive shells? I'm doing a quick save here. You know, this game doesn't really support quick saves, but kind of emulate it through console commands. I get to see my PNG. I got a live 2D model in the works. Oh, well, actually, the model's done. It's just being rigged right now. And I will be, if people stick around, those of you who stick around to the day stream, I will show it to you. I will show you my model. I plan to, by next month, like for my affiliate anniversary, to start using it. Twinkies in your hand and using them to press buttons. Call it Twinkie percent? Why would you get that all over your keyboard and mouse? Twinkies are greasy. I used to be able to do this really fast. There we go. Wow, that was really funky. Damn it. The staircase of shame again. The challenge beat the game with Twinkies. Dang it. What am I doing? Oh, right, we go to catacombs next. We have these. Ceiling glide. Only time we get to use that. Oh, that's butts. I have to wait for the portal to disappear. Otherwise, I'll just go right into it. Right now, the game thinks I'm falling, so I'm building up falling speed. What the hell? I don't remember how to do it? We might be in trouble. Okay. I'm grabbing this. My health got very low. The trick is normally very easy to do. Wait, don't disappear. Where is he? Oof. Make our little save here. Load the hub. And we'll walk through here, and then when we load our save, it'll give us all of our inventory that we've collected. And then we call that load storage. Need further explanation how that works. I'm loading an older save that has me where I want to be, and I just carry all my inventory over to that new save. Of course, you can't do that in the current patch, because somebody seems to be committed to fixing things that only a very small percentage of the player base even knows about. And I'm not talking about you, Kaiser. Let me skip tracks, because that one was very somber. I mean, yeah, load storage just completely breaks the game. I don't understand why it needed to be fixed, though. And this song isn't any better. This is a really good cover of this, but I think it goes on for a little too long. Like a minute or so too much. How are we doing? Okay. How many tech arrows I need to get rid of? The real question is what did it hurt? Probably just had a lot of extra time on his hands and decided to fix it. I don't know. Okay. Reload that. I definitely do not know how to do this one fast. I have to inch forward until I get in the right spot. Those guys didn't spawn? There's a couple of dudes that usually drop down there. We'll come back for that stuff. Oh, sure. Quick save again. That jump I just did is way harder than it looks. In fact, there was a period of time where it was cursed and I couldn't do it anymore. I had to find an alternative. Alright, again we load storage. Load old save, load the most recent one to carry all my stuff over, including keys to get to the next level. Oh, too late on the draw there. That's not the guy. There we go. I appreciate that it was sleep. Hang on, let me get through this section. The games after they are found, I can understand devs patch them out. Chances of casual players never. It does right to the speedrun. Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's a very small percentage of the player base that would even use that. I didn't hold it long enough. Really? Okay. Hang on. Oh shit. Okay. You have to start that level over. Yeah, they took away the one-shot arrows. Now, granted, that wasn't in the original. Well, it used to just one-shot like lower tier enemies, like raptors and such, but I thought that was intended for Night Dive to make it to where they kill everything. I guess somebody thought that was too much, so they nerfed it back to how it was in the original. Maybe that could be something with the coding. How, like, the original applied some kind of instant death effect with that arrow, and it was like maybe checked for everything. And I guess Behemoth programmer went in and was like, yeah, it shouldn't be like this. That's my guess. Yeah, just some kind of internal check that was left on for some reason. Okay, we're gonna jump to the second one instead. That's getting me killed. So we'll play it safe and go to the second rock. I'm trying to grenade this time. Nope, I didn't get him. Yeah, I played through the original for retro achievements like last year. I was surprised at how different this game was. Like, I didn't remember Treetop being that complicated. I was having a lot of trouble finding my way around because I was so used to this. Alright, I'm just going to the second rock this time. There we go. Oh, it ate my jump? That's gonna throw off the timing now. Okay. There's an alternative pass. I don't want to mess with this crap. It's so annoying. They fixed that on the current patch, but you know, there's a lot of speed tech that doesn't work on the current patch. Wait, what am I doing? Grab this first and then save it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, looking at your map for that is very helpful. Once the lines get revealed, that means you're clear to go through. Yeah, I messed that up. We're gonna need another fusion shot. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it. Catacombs, let's start that one over. Why is the second one not hurting her? What the hell, man? Blowing up right on top of her. She went invulnerable. Okay, that's freaking annoying. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, that was my fault, firing too early. Yeah, it is pretty precise when you need to be shooting it. The distance and when you fire, very important. Going. Took 4. It was... The fight was very scuffed. Do a death mission, and then on her while you both load, skip the stand too. That's a thing I haven't heard of. I know there's a thing you can activate a zombie mode with Thunder if you like kill him the moment he eats you, then you'll be in the campaigner fight, and you'll be invincible, and he can't even see you. So you could just kill him while he stands still and does nothing. It's extremely risky though, because if you fuck it up, then you have to start the entire run over. You been playing Rivals again in a while? Is it really toxic now? Like, is Deadpool any good? Burnout, okay, yeah. You did put a lot of time in that game. Oh, Deadpool's not out until January, okay. What is Rogue's power? Like, I know in universe she steals other mutants' powers, but like, how do they put that in a video game? Because that relies on touch. The tank with very good mobility. She doesn't strike me as the type to be a tank. Okay, I'm gonna go to the little recessed area and get the ultra health right here. Ooh. That's why they call that bridge of death. That guy almost blocked me. Did I get all the grenades? Red shells on me. That was a cough, but thank you. Am I full on red shells? Oh, when did that happen? $40. Yeah, this is a very rusty run.
Rocket launcher.
Dude, he's fucking around so
Shotgun.
much. Okay. 40 minutes right on the dot. Yeah, they give you... That's a very classic thing to do. Doom does that. It gives you all the weapons before the final boss. And that's just a trend that's stuck around throughout the years. Oh yeah, his laugh is my raid notification. That's... Because it honestly... He has by far my most favorite evil villain laugh. Thanks for the GGs. It's still too early to run an ad break. Turok 2 is going to take an hour to run. So I think we'll just skip that. We'll just skip an ad break for that. And this one I can actually play the PC soundtrack, so we can at least have some music for this. Okay. So... Turok 2 is by far my most favorite childhood game. This is the one speedrun I have the most time devoted to. I was like over 800 hours into it now. I once held the world record for every category. After Burnout and a lot of speedrun fans being really fucking annoying about this game. Are you gonna run Turok 2 again? Are you gonna run Turok 2 again? I just, okay, I'm done with this game. Be aware if you ever get into speedrunning and you get really good at something that has a big following, you're gonna have to deal with people like that. They're very annoying. Like, they're just there for the game and not you.
The Port of Adia. Your mission objectives are as follows.
Doom 3 Nightmare? Good luck. Dude, even the best players in the world can barely do that one. What's his name? Corpse Flesh. Speedrunner from Germany. That guy, I've watched him try to speedrun that. And that guy is a freaking monster at speedrunning. And he was having trouble.
Pistol.
That game is no joke. Two sides. Other side of the game becomes so overrun that there's no point anymore. And what's annoying is those same people, when you actually run the game that they constantly ask you about, they don't show up.
Child rescued.
Are you gonna run Turok 2? Are you gonna run Turok 2? Runs Turok 2. That person doesn't show up. Always happens, without fail. happened with you in Red? You speedrun Redfall? I didn't know that.
Distress beacon activated. Shotgun.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes
Distress beacon.
Sometimes, even bad games have really good speedruns. Like, I don't know personally. I didn't play the game. I just know it wasn't well received. The guy screaming was the only Redfall fan.
Child rescued.
Just playing in general. I was bugged repeatedly to play until I finally did it, and the person that wouldn't leave me alone about it never showed up. Yep. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's... I know what that's like. I share in that annoyance. AI is complete shit, so it's just... Well, there you go. That can be fun, depending on what the game is.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled. Shotgun. Flashlight. Child rescued.
He's probably just trolling you because he made you play Redfall. Wasn't particularly fun. The catch. A task run at Turok 2? See, here's the thing about trying to task this game. There's a jump in River of Souls that not even a task can do consistently. So that jump I just did right there, okay? Where I grabbed on the invisible collision. There's something similar to that in River of Souls. But it's very precise. And the reason why not even a task can do it is because Turok has a breathing animation. Mid-tick. No, it's not that. His breathing animation, his hitbox fluctuates.
Child rescued.
And if you're not on the right frame of that animation, you will not grab that ledge. And I know this because we had somebody program a macro because we were trying to crack that jump. We wanted to figure it out because it's a big time save. And come to find out, yeah, it's not even a task can do it. By the way, I just remembered. So you can now use all of my... If you have 7TV, you can use all my old emotes from my old brand. All the Wesley emotes. Like, do, I don't know. Wes Wiggle. WESK. capital W-I-G-G-L-E. You didn't know that? Okay. Booba bounce emotes, those also work, even though they're not mine. I really didn't. But you were following before, and it says in my description, it says in my profile, previously Wesley Wolf.
Shotgun.
I was in Dracu's Discord, like, long before you were there. I've been in there for, like, since 2019, I think. Hang on. To be honest with you, Vic, I like hanging around with you, but sometimes miss your stream because I'm watching someone else who's playing something more exciting or something I don't see very often, or I'm out. The closest thing to a friend I ever had in any streamer, and I don't want you thinking that I don't like you. I only do what I want, and that's why I've been alone for most of my life. I never wanted to follow someone that wanted to do their own thing all the time. And who was that? Oh, that was Convex. I got the message got scrolled up. That's a lot to process. First of all, thank you for saying that. And besides, you're a subscriber, so I know. I mean, you're getting your money's worth by coming around. I know you can't make it every day. I don't expect people to make it every day, but
You must save the totem, Turok.
there's some people who just have a monthly visit and then they never come around, and that gets very frustrating.
Mission accomplished.
But building a community has been very difficult for me. I don't seem to have a natural gift at building a community like some people do. So everyone who's still around after all these years, I really appreciate all of you. Been quite a few of you. There's a few of you, I don't even remember when you first started watching my streams. Like, it's been that long.
I am Turok.
Like, Convex, I don't even... You've been around for a while. I don't remember when you first started following me, because it's been that long. But I'll say this, yeah, I mean, you're still around. A lot of people have, like, just moved on, either from Twitch in general, or just moved on from watching speedruns, or just the streamer in general, but there's a few of you that are still around when others have chosen to leave, so that itself means a lot to me. Follow age? Yeah, follow age works. Hey, Incarnate, welcome back. Man, my mouth is getting dry today. Why is my mouth so dry today? Ow! Oh, chat's moving so fast now, I'm missing messages. Is everything going? Pretty good. We're at game number 3? No, this is game number 4. Yeah.
Shredder.
We did Doom 64. We did Head On. We did Turok 1, and now we're on Turok 2. With 3 to follow after. I'm gonna be adding more games. Like the little thumbnail promotional thing I did, I just included 6 games, which are like the ones I'm most comfortable with. I'm curious if I'm even streaming to YouTube right now. It gave me issues this morning. I don't know if...
You have found a sacred eagle feather.
I mean, excuse me, not to YouTube. That other website that Twitch doesn't like me to say.
Warp portal activated.
Alright. Finally a cutscene. Finally a break. I can stop moving and catch up with chat. Just remember seeing Luna thinking that it was a female streamer and thought it was funny and cute at the same time that she was a little wolf. Well, hey, at least she stuck around, as other people were like, oh, it's not a girl. And then they're just gone. They unfollow immediately. Like, how do you follow a streamer and not know what you're getting into? They see the preview and they're like, oh, girl! If I go in there and talk to them, they'll love me.
Hey, over here!
That's just typical simp behavior, really. Did I not? Didn't kill that one somehow? The fuck was that? To be fair, I think people are probably making the same mistake because my profile pic is very feminine looking. Well, maybe not feminine. He's very androgynous looking in the profile pic. No, you can do it. You can't do it. You just can't have the YouTube chat on Twitch view because they can't moderate it. These slurs on YouTube and Twitch can't do anything about it.
Granted.
Well, they can eat my butt because I don't care. I have my chat displayed because I want it displayed.
The Hive of the Mantids. Destroy 3 queen
Because it looks nice.
plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. Force field down.
Like, there's been times I've been talking
Force
to
field
somebody,
down.
and then in Twitch chat are like, who are you talking to? I was like, oh, somebody on YouTube. Like, I don't want it to be like that. I want people on here on Twitch to realize that I'm interacting with everybody. I don't want to leave people out, you know? That's part of the reason why I only allow English on here, because for one thing, that's my only language I know, but like,
Full health.
we can't moderate you if you're speaking a language we don't know. People do that all the time. They'll say a slur in another language. And not only that, but like, people get left out of the conversation when they're speaking another language, you know? Just that's all it is. I just want everyone to feel included.
Sniper capability enabled. 4 lives remaining. Ultra health.
Hang on, let me... I wanted to see what you're saying here. It's just that most women don't like video games. And that's not what I like in a woman, so yeah, I thought it's a woman and dived in. What if it was masked as some other chat? It kind of does, actually. If somewhere is... Hang on. Let's see if... Okay, that should show on stream, I think. Is it connected? See. It shows me typing, but it doesn't show the platform. And yes, I know the timer's still running, but I still want to interact with everybody.
Grenade launcher.
Okay, we're a little off. I think he's too close. Yeah, he's knocking me away. Okay. I can't really help you there, Convex. 'Cause I'm like borderline asexual. Not quite there, but...
Force field down.
I'm starting to have dumb ideas at midnight. I need to get some sleep. All right, Mazu. I kind of want to hear these dumb ideas though, but have a good night.
Game saved.
What if the dumb ideas have something to do with mapping, like putting something unnecessarily cruel in a Quake map? Would be funny. Oh, I missed the cycle. You joker? Are you calling me a joker? I wasn't joking.
Mag 60.
I don't like talking about my orientation on chat because I don't think it's really anyone's business. Why can't I hit this?
Force field down.
Okay.
Warp portal activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather. 4 lives remaining.
There we go. And went sideways? What, the speedrun?
Spirits grant you the Whisperer's talisman.
Nothing catastrophic has happened.
Call upon ancient voices to lift you over areas that may not be crossed otherwise.
But yeah, I think I'm safe with displaying both chats because it's not showing the it's not differentiating between who's on which platform, except that YouTube chat is usernames are in white. Oh, okay. Alright, we go with Super Cycle.
Cerebral ball.
That's all of them.
Force field down.
Oh, we got caught for a second. Should still be good though. Still be able to get it. I fucking missed it, dude. That one like microsecond where I was caught on a corner, I couldn't get Super Cycle. Honestly though, if you don't get that, it's nothing to feel bad about. The timing is very tight.
Full health.
Excuse me? You're supposed to blow up.
Force field generator destroyed. Scorpion missile launcher.
We're into the bitrate tunnel.
Grenade launcher.
Other than not getting Super Cycle, pretty smooth. Oh wait, there was the soldier boost, that's right. Didn't get that. Okay, that ate my grenade. Isn't it funny how all the people who bug me to run this game aren't here right now? Maybe after I rebranded, they just unfollowed. So who's this person? Oh, I only know Turok 2 runners. I'm gonna unfollow them.
Greetings,
Idiot.
Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
I'm gonna grab that too.
Granted. Slaughter by the river. Your mission objectives are as follows. Game saved.
Oh, you know, we should do the poll for which character I should run for Turok 3. Then I say that, and I know Danny's gonna win. She always wins. Everyone votes Danny. Shadow, if you're still there, could you do a poll for which character I'm running for Turok 3? There you are. Yeah, no, there's 4 characters. There's Danny, Joshua... Wait, no. There's Joseph, Danielle, Joshua, and the Raptor. So out of those 4, which am I running? I just want to do this because I just want to run the poll because I think it's amusing. You like see everyone's gonna choose Danny. They always choose Danny. So, yeah, again, Joseph, Daniel, Joshua, Raptor. You can put the poll up for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. There's still quite a bit of time left on this run. We probably don't even need it to be that long. Did I do bell skip over? Oh, this is no major glitches. We don't do any of the bell slides in this. I'm probably never touching that category again. Hate it.
Full health.
Because honestly, the only reason I kept coming back to that category was because I just wanted a full sweep of all the records. So I was doing something I didn't like doing. I hated that category. But I did it anyway because I'm good at this game. And two, I wanted every record. Was it to put tacos as a fifth option? Intrusive thoughts almost won. Tacos? Me, that tech is so boring. Yeah, for some people it is. I don't like navigating in the dark. I don't like how long it takes to set up some of them. Yep, didn't come close. And plus Behemoth found one that was even harder than Bell's Hell, and it's on the same level. It's after Bell's Hell. So it's like, you have a hard enough time doing Bell's Hell, you got another one even worse after it. That's not fun to me. So I just prefer no major glitches and 100%, which I haven't ran those in a while, actually.
Full health.
Not bad, but hard. Yeah, to some extent it can be hard in places, because not only... Oh shit, that was like at the last second, my aim got way off. Yeah, there's just way more to 100%. Has that poll gone up yet?
Sister of Despair
Ooh,
banished.
what a shot. Oh, there it is, right there. Man, I didn't even see it. I was about to ask, where's the pole? And now I just noticed it. I feel like the UI changed.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Joshua? Joshua won? Okay. Pleasantly surprised. It's only 4 votes. I read really that low on viewers?
Activated.
For the people, probably a lot of people lurking. Your vote won't count anyway.
Found a sacred eagle feather.
Don't know a lot about Turok. That's fair. I don't really run them anymore.
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you.
I mainly just do this to show them off whenever I want to do a marathon.
You may leave great distances simply by standing on the talisman.
So for sure, after I get done with this, the main 6 that I had planned out, I'm gonna do Duke Nukem 3D. There's been a few people, including Shadow, that requested that one.
I am Turok!
Primogen key found.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
We take ammo? Yeah, we
Ammo
do.
Granted. The Lair of the Blind. Your mission objectives are as follows.
You'll have to get used to the Shadow. Shadow likes his toilet humor a bit much. So that guy right there, the reason why we use the cerebral bore is because he can very rarely stand in the spot you're going to land, and he can knock you off to your death. So it's best to just take him out. And the cerebral bore is a good choice because it's something you don't really necessarily have to aim with. It just gets the job done.
Origin key found.
Dump it. Oh my god! I forgot he got that for me. Damn. I forgot Shadow bought that for me. There you go. Should make that a thing, Shadow. You could sell some poo scented bath bombs.
Full health.
Are you serious? Really? There's... Who... What is getting into people's heads that they would buy a poo-scented candle?
Full health.
A gag? Okay, that makes perfect sense. So, my brother years ago. Now that you mention this, it reminded me of something my brother did years ago. There was some place we went to that was selling gag stuff, and he bought mustard flavored bubblegum. Mustard flavored bubblegum. Okay, as far as condiments go, I like my mustard, but a freaking bubblegum, it's awful. And so he offers it to my cousin. He's like, "Hey, you want some gum?" And he kept checking in on him. Like, have you opened up that gum? And something like 10 minutes later, it's like, did you ever open that up? It's like, what are you doing to me? Like, I'm sick. I can't taste anything right now. So it was like completely wasted. Yeah, I think I gave it a try just to see how bad it would be, and yeah, I spat it out immediately. My cousin kept on chewing, and even I was like impressed. I was like, how do you find that appealing? That's disgusting. He couldn't tell.
Full health.
Five-star gum? Yeah. There we go, get the quad kill.
Game saved. Sunfire pod.
They need sun once. It'll kill them. Sunlight kills them. If you've watched the intro cutscene to this level, it describes them. The stories tell of them coming out at night, grabbing and dragging hapless victims down to their doom. And it makes me wonder, with all that breathing, how are they sneaking up on anybody? They're louder than snoring.
Full health.
Like, you must have cotton balls stuffed in your ears if you can't hear these guys trying to sneak up on you. The fake food, baked salty dough, painted brown, and gnawing at it because I thought it was hard and I kept doing it because I like saltiness of the dough. Did people think you're eating poop? I think I've seen what you're talking about.
Shredder.
Okay.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
One more level to go. It's the most boring level. Yeah, this map, everything looks the same.
The Primogen's light. Your mission objectives are as follows. Scorpion missile launcher.
To be real honest, I feel like I'm gonna... I might take a wrong turn once or twice. Because they melt by body heat and it takes surgery to remove the melting crap out of your ear. I would never put it in my ear anyway because I just hate the feeling of it. Alright, Sector 2. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get that when... What's a good time to get that? Well, shit, I fell. He could possibly kill me right there. Even on easy mode, that guy could kill you with that attack. Why don't I shoot him? Probably the talisman cutscene. I can probably stop and take a sip. Oh, hell, I'll just do it right now. There. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not actually gonna have to remember what to do with Joshua for the next Turok. I don't remember his route that well. I just know that, like, he's out of the two story characters, he has the most optimized route. And he essentially has access to the best weapons, like the storm bow.
Grenade launcher.
I am just on autopilot at this point with this game. I'm about to say, like, bathing? What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about in the, those toxic pools that are in, like, 4 of the areas. There goes the door of 1,000 openings. It hasn't done that in a while. Mario has the 1,000-year door. Turok 2 has the door of 1,000 openings.
Scorpion missile launchers.
Oh, my health is way too high. Still too high. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Warp portal activated.
Yeah, but they do so little damage. There's this guy, if he would use his... Nope, he's not doing it. Okay. But,
Assembly plant, you have found a sacred eagle feather. 6 lives remaining.
yeah, that's an optimization that, Behemoth 87 found. If you get down really low, like 4 HP, that guy will one-shot you, and you can skip having to do that whole run back. But that's so dependent on managing your health.
As a reward, I grant you the Eye of Truth talisman. Now you may see things
Like
that were once invisible to you.
It's a simple concept to understand, but it's very difficult to get that consistently because it relies so much on you taking damage. Especially on easy mode, where things don't do that much damage.
TFM layer.
Okay. Health might still be a bit too high. I think it'll be alright though.
Primogen key found.
We did down a second. It's still too low. Or not low enough, I mean. It'll be fine. It'll be alright.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist?
The village. way too far up. Angle is way off.
I am Turok!
Primogen key found. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Good, that helps a bit. What the hell was that? Was that a stray grenade that hit me? I think right under 10 is pretty much perfect for a death setup, death warp setup here.
Primogen key found. 6 lives remaining.
That was a rock? From what?
Greetings, Turok. How
Did the
may
Purlin
I-
throw a rock at me from that far? Hit in the water?
Ultra health.
I am Turok!
Primogen key found. 6 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Right, time for the boss. Alright, let's see what kind of RNG we get. Any idea what what that door right there? I don't know, actually. That's always done that. I don't think, unless I remembering wrong, I don't think that door is there too. I think maybe it's because they're moving parts and that couldn't show up in the cutscene. I don't know. That's just a wild guess. Things like that can be kind of tricky to do when it comes to cutscenes. Okay, good. Right towards his booth. This is good. Really good RNG. Now the freaking ammo spawners need to play nice and give me what I need. Two bombs. That was 2 bombs. Alright. That RNG is not great. Okay. Well, that was just... not the greatest RNG overall. On a 531. A little bit late. Thanks for the GGs.
Thank
Are we
you for
really
your
running
attitude.
Joshua? It's hard to
While
believe
the
it.
Primogen is no
Danielle
more,
has won like
his
every
body has been
poll
crushed,
for,
but the power
I don't know,
of
as long as
the
I've been
The physical
running that game.
destruction of the Primogen has stabilized the structure of the Netherscape. I fear, however,
normal time for that run.
Primogen is not true.
I did stop a lot to catch up with chat and talk and everything, but
I have been unable to identify the force which conspired
My,
against you during the battle with the Primogen.
my best is an
It
hour
formed
30
within
seconds.
me. While I searched, a feeling of dread washed over me. A feeling unlike any
I
that have
usually
ever
get
experienced.
under
A
an hour
natural
5,
balance in the cosmos
but
between
I did
that which we
I
define
did
as
stop
good
in a few
and that
places.
which we know as evil, light and dark, order and chaos. Although I have been unable to gain any specific knowledge of this being, its energy signature feels as if it exists beyond either fundamental force. And one other thing, Joshua. Each time I scanned this
Okay.
entity's signature, I also detected the energies of
So
the
I
Turok
skipped
lineage
the
as well.
last ad break.
Whatever it is,
So we're gonna take an ad
your
break here.
ancestors have dealt with it before.
Dude, his textures on his arms right there look so fucked. They're so warped. All right. I'm gonna put some music on, and I will, just in time, Zarybot. Put some music on, and we'll go on an ad break, and I'll see you when I get back. Alright, thank you for waiting, everyone. We can now move on to Turok 3, Shadow of Oblivion. And the first game that I ever got to QA test for. So everyone voted. They want me to run Joshua. Now, to be honest, I don't remember his route that well, because they've usually voted for Daniel. Okay, so he's... yeah, he's the second fastest character. Okay. I mean, begins on character confirmation. Yep. Well, great start. Oh, my sensitivity's too high, that's why. That's worse. This has much heavier swings. Should have used bow there.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, please, don't hurt me.
Follow me.
Joshua doesn't have any voice lines, so we're just standing there staring at him menacingly.
Hurry, we can get up to this.
Yeah! They're all over! Get away! Oh, get away!
Only had melee only one. The melee is just not strong enough. You could do melee only in Turok 1, but it just... the sequels, it's not... they're not strong enough. Oh, shit. Almost got boosted backwards. Wait a second, we start with the grapple? I forgot all about that. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, you get all the gadgets. I just forgot that you start with them. That is so trippy looking when you do it like that. Quick succession. Ramp boost. There we go. And unfortunately, I have to wait. Or maybe we can keep going. I can't remember. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just one nervous shotgun ammo right there. The 64 version Oblivion mode was the timer was brutal. It's pretty bad on the next level. When you set the explosive timer. Like in this level, the timing is incredibly tight.
All security forces, full red alert.
Neutralize target. Hold it.
I think he can make this jump, I'm pretty sure. There we go. And for a raptor, it's very easy, but it's a bit trickier on Joshua for that jump.
Neutralize target. Over. You can't go up there!
The warhead has been disarmed. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh, damn it. You could definitely make it underneath that, but it's... movement wasn't good.
Stop right there!
The warhead has been disarmed. The warhead has been disarmed.
Some kind of mutant!
Self-destruct sequence deactivated.
Her health is very sketchy for this section because these guys, especially, are very dangerous with that attack. I went the wrong way. This attack that they have, the spit, is like has a lingering effect. Like it continues to do damage to you. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I was supposed to pick up the storm bow. What do you say it's a bad boss design? That doesn't automatically give us the... The storm... Oh, the storm bow's over here. That's just with that attack. I mean, those regular enemies do that too. Can you not get up here? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. because they patched out. So here, the funny thing is, what they do in the original is there's a section in the dam that they skip, and whenever I tried to do that and I reported it, I was like, has no one reported this yet? And they patched it out before the game even released. And then, but thankfully, we just found a better way. Hello, Redigen. Yeah, this is Turok 3. I kept it on retro. I didn't feel like changing the category after every run. Actually, I should be using this thing. Wait, what? Wow, terrible at counting. Wait a second, what just happened? I could have sworn I closed all of these. Let's get a lingering effect on that too. I don't know how I hit that guy. Jerk. Because that guy's spazzing out down there. He doesn't know what to do. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, whatever. I don't have a rocket launcher now, I guess. Huh?
You shall not pass.
What just happened? Did it blow up on its own? I didn't detonate it. Oh, come on, dude. Both of you clip that, thank you. Hey, we still do the thing here, right? Okay, you know what? At this point, it's faster to just go around. Oh, we're already full on this. It just cuts off. I don't have a grenade launcher. Or, I don't have a rocket launcher. Does the pistol still work? Stormbow, maybe? No. Pretty sure you get the rocket launcher, the RPG upgrade at the start of the next level. Well, we want it to be one phase, but that's good enough. It was Danielle in that cutscene for some reason. I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, it's way easier than I thought on Joshua. That not work? A no-hit run? That would be maddening considering how there's hit scan in this game. Like some of those the troopers and the other guy in the previous level, all those guys with the guns. Some of that is just you can't avoid it. That's like saying if there's a no-hit run of blood. That just ain't happening. It's possible, but I mean, are you gonna restart every run when you get shot? Well, then again, people have no-hit Souls games, so I guess somebody's that masochistic to do it. Yeah. Dude, fucking die already. Missed the elevator because you're not dying. I think this way's faster. Okay. Come to think of it, I don't think this way's faster.
There now.
Why didn't he get stunned? Just gonna fuck around and do clappy hands. Yeah, he has to hit you with melee before he'll do anything else. That's why we always get up in his face and let him hit us. God, that spawns this guy. Don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the cerebral bore skip. I could have done that earlier in the level. Forgot all about that.
Our decision is made.
Because this game uses IGT, I'm just going to check. Okay, 34:35 is the actual time. that's it for the Turok trilogy. Game's taking forever to load up. We're running Cultic next.
Flawless victory.
Too early for a too early for a ad break, so I'm just gonna hang out here and talk for a bit. So this game, if you don't know what it is, and you should know what it is if you've been around my stream for a while, I ran this a lot back when it first came out and recently with Chapter 2. So this game is, I like to describe it as, it's inspired by Resident Evil 4, played through the perspective of somebody playing, or Resident Evil 4 told through the perspective of somebody playing Blood is what Cultic is. It's like very much the vibe of those two games meshed together. The story leans more heavily into Resident Evil, and whereas some of the like guns and gameplay is Blood inspired. Love Chapter 1, never seen or played in Chapter 2. It's just a bigger, bolder, way more expansive Chapter 1. And I got the privilege of playtesting Chapter 2 for the dev, since he broke away from 3D Realms, which good on him, because 3D Realms is pretty shit now. And he reached out to me and a few others to playtest it. Okay. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot. I said I was gonna do the giveaway after the Turok trilogy. No, this game is finished. It concluded. Okay. I'm curious if this still works. Let me go to this screen. Do I still have it on here? I should. There it is. Okay. Let me connect that. So, chat, I'm doing a giveaway, and this is going to require participation. Because this is words on stream. Let me see. I gotta pull it up. There we go. Okay. Oh, turn that off. Off, 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 off. Too loud. Right now, it's looking like only Munchies is gonna win it. But you've already got the game, don't you? Okay. Let me hide myself. Hello, chat. I am doing a giveaway and requires participation. There we go. You can nail the max number of letters. I'm just trying to wake people up. And if you happen to be watching on the other platform, you got to be over here on Twitch to participate. It won't pick up your chat. I like nailed it with the two biggest words. That's just enough to meet the goal. It's gonna bump it up. I think Twilight's gonna win by default. Because only Munchies already has it. It's gotta be 4 letters or more. Not gonna meet that goal. Right at the last second. Okay. And winner is Twilight Soul. Alright, Twilight. I will send you a DM with the key. See if I can find you. There you are. Alright. Enjoy your copy of Cultic, Chapter 1. And hopefully if you like it enough, you can pick up Cultic Chapter 2. In the meantime, before we go on an ad break, I could... I do need a short little break before we go into the next run, because the next one's going to be hard. I have a lot of new friends and bullets to spare. Where is this at? Where did I put it? That's not it. Here we are. Let's open this with something else without getting flashbanged. That's using, freaking photo gallery. What is this? Okay, that's way better. Right, everyone. There's my live 2D model. Since you are all here and present in chat, you all get a preview of it. So I'm not going to be using the PNG forever. I commissioned my artist to make this, and now I'm getting it rigged. So as you can see, the outfit's a little bit different. I wanted it more asymmetrical and have a little bit more detail to it. So longer hair. There's like some fancy embroidery right there. Little belt to like hold the coat together and stow some weapons. Yeah, that is my guy. That is Viketh Ravenfell. And that's not even like as much as this. I love how it just goes right to his groin. So, especially like the detail of the eyes. With that said, oh yeah, Fennec does an excellent job at eyes. It's like her favorite thing to do. She puts so much detail in them. All right, we're gonna go to an ad break, and then we'll get back to start Cultic for real this time. Afterwards, I'll do a couple of other games, and then I'll give away the last key. All right, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody just hanging out and vibing and just being here, showing up and supporting the stream, because the stream's been in a really rough spot right now after the rebrand. And it's been really hard to find motivation to continue doing this. But just having a few familiar faces makes it worthwhile. And I like showing off all this stuff for people. Okay. Oh, I gotta dash on this one. Yeah, with Cultic, this is primarily how we get around, is we call it kick boosting. Oh, I need more stamina. We're gonna be locked in here for a moment while we deal with these guys. Oh, went the wrong direction. I almost hit my button to split. I'm gonna pause or stop the timer. Key, hello, key. Thank you. Wrong way, we can't go back that way. They changed the layout. Thank you, Twilight. Be safe. Have a good trip to the store. Appreciate you being here. Under a minute, not bad. Alright, since this skip doesn't work anymore, we'll have to upgrade our shotgun. Oh, accidentally fired a shot, that's gonna mess it up. Why can't I save? There we go. Okay. You can't get across without dashing. Thankfully it saves right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might have been overkill. Get another one. Did he throw a barrel at me? like that jump got harder to do. Oops. Oh wait. I need that armor out of this. Is this the right room? I've already forgotten. What is it? This way. This whole thing's unskippable. But we can't get to chapter 2 just yet.
And the outsider? Very well. Preparations will begin immediately. We must restore the connection. Put up a pic of what my jaunt to work looked like in Discord.
Jaunt? You mean like your commute? I read on my OBS the first line that it displays is "threw up." I was like, "What? You okay?" Then I've read the rest. What? Left work a bit ago. I think he dropped a health. Now I can do. Now I can skip getting the med kit. Oh, I don't need a shotgun jump there. Why did I do that? I don't need a shotgun jump for any of those. In fact, I don't even have that upgrade yet. What am I thinking? Did I not run this for like 2.5 months straight? I should know the route by now. Thanks for axing your own friend. mean, sometimes catch myself trying that in Tarkov really doesn't work. Just from watching me that you're trying to do it in another game. Weird. Just like carry my momentum further. There we go. I'm not gonna get that weapon part because it's just going to waste. There's nothing to apply it to. Oh, okay. They're just 8 inputs. Hmm. There's coming out. Here updates, new battle passes, new games, new DLC. What the fuck? Why now? I don't know. People don't people who don't want to get nominated for any awards. I mean, I find it odd that Prime 4 came out so late. It's not even eligible for any awards because it's too late now. Does that mean they're gonna wait till next year? I find it kind of ballsy that the Expedition 33 devs were like, I guess, confident that they were going to win, so they had this thank you update. I mean, they were planning for it. They knew they were going to win. It was foretold. I think Nintendo cares about awards anymore. They technically won nothing last night. Yeah, the two E33, 7 Days to Die, Phoenix Point. I so badly wanted to like Phoenix Point. I guess I just don't get it. The game is impossible. Like I just don't get that game. It's a bit better now. I don't know. Definitely not the XCOM thing they wanted to do. Yeah, the whole ammo thing is that's completely new. That was never an issue in XCOM. And what ammo and what else? The being able to aim at whatever body part you wanted to. You can like shoot somebody in the head or shoot them in the arm to disable their gun. But fighting aliens is a bit cooler than fighting crabs. I mean, they're eldritch horror. They're eldritch horrors. To me, I like the story better. I'm just not sure Divinity is a prequel to the Divine Divinity. Sven and Larian's first game. Wait, did I read that right? Did you mean to say Larian, or is that a person? They've been fighting publishers for years. And now they've got the backing and support. They can do whatever they want with that game. And you saw in the trailer, that was a very grim trailer. I was shocked. This all, the best we can ask for is just devs that can make the game they want to make, tell the story they want to tell without any kind of restraints. And as much as I loved Baldur's Gate 3, this new Divinity is going to be a day one purchase for sure. Not going to have the familiarity of Dungeons and Dragons rules, but hell, the first two games had blood magic, and that's already something you don't see in D&D much. Or if at all. That portrait's right there, but he's actually sitting on his tower right now. I could go over to him in real life and give him a kiss. Leo! Leo! He's napping. Not gonna disturb him. I mean, Divinity 2 never won. There was a huge war 2,000 years before Divine Divinity we know very little about. Just ruins, destroyed society. That's what the war was about. Dark magic. You won't be disappointed there. I shot the door. It's technically, it's the intent, it's how it's used. Blood magic is not inherently evil. It's how it's used. Which the same can be said about magic in general. It's just how it's used. In the wrong hands, it can be very destructive. Dude, I flew right into his chainsaw, face first. Somehow broke out of it. Thought it was dead. Alright. Time for bunker. And I can actually take my time with this one. We're not at a rush to... We're not at a rush to get a PV or anything. We're just... throwing the game off. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more runs after this one. I might just call it here. Dark Mansion and Divinity refers to using souls as fuel. Human sacrifice as it gets dark. Okay, yeah. Then in that case, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take these dudes out because they're always a problem. But this ain't the right way to do it, for sure. I should have got them to come out first and then get the med kit. Really need to heal up or the next room's gonna be terrible. The boundary of evil D&D used to love to be in 2 and 3, but won't touch now. Yeah, especially when not with modern WotC. I mean, part of it is understandable because they were the cause of the satanic panic. Well, maybe not WotC, but like I forget who owned D&D before then. It was like Gygax and all of them, right? That was still them? Whatever their publishing company is? TSR, there you go, that's the one. How am I almost dead? It almost broke my brain. I was stunned at how much damage I just took. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. You took even more mental damage. I've been taking mental damage this whole stream. And more idiots unfollow. Who's this guy? I don't know them. Unfollow. A lot of people who are never supporting you to begin with, you know. That's how you know who's still around. Well, the people that are there to stick with you through the rebrand. They were just a bunch of fair weather follows that pushed the button because it was easy. It was right there in on the GDQ shout out. They had no intention of ever actually watching. Welcome back to Only Munchies. Are they both gonna shoot at once? This guy actually seems actually stuck. Never mind. Okay, don't shoulder check me. Oh shit, that's bad. Was not counting on him to... Well, he's dead now. He paid for it. Will I get this under an hour? Possible. Possible sub-hour on a marathon run. V is my flamethrower thing. Okay. He had to do that. Not that shotgun. What are you doing?
Your cause is mere fault. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
Sub-hour on a marathon run. Not bad.
You can't.
Even with him doing that
You die.
thing with the stuff.
Realize it by now.
But he goes underground.
We killed
Wow.
you, detective. Again and again. But here you stand.
When he did the stuff with the things.
Imbued with the same power that flows from this gate. It's the only thing keeping you alive. Wait, no! If you destroy the heart, the connection will be severed. You can't do this!
Shadow, are you still around? Are you still lurking? There he is. Still vibing. I'm gonna run Duke Nukem next. Or at least attempt to, from memory. But for real though, it's not that hard of a game to remember what to do. I am going to take another ad break, though, to get up and stretch. Right. And one final time. You can see my name up on screen here. So there is going to be an update for this. I can't speak much on it. He has been posting previews of things on his socials. So hopefully you've been keeping up with that. So there is something on the way. Like, he showed previews of a map. Looked like a really big map, too. Yeah, that was cultic. Very awesome, underrated speedrun. Non-short guns? What's this? Alright, Sventus, thank you for being here. We're gonna run an ad break in here. I'll be back for Yuki Nuki. Alright, as always, you're not gonna miss anything because I won't be here, and I'll see you when I get back. Alright, and welcome back, everyone. Ad break is now over. We can get back into the next run. I hope I can remember how to do. I'm just gonna do episodes 1 through 3. Because that was the original game. I did know how to do the birth, but there's some skips in this one that are just bullshit. There's one that is truly awful. I think you know what the protector drone is, Shadow? The girth. Yeah, so there's a skip in the final level involving the protector drone. And how do I explain it? Like, you need to get it to shrink you to squeeze into this place while you're taking a bunch of damage from a like a lava floor. Except it's not lava, it's like purple stuff. It's like super toxic grape soda. So yeah, you have to wait on that thing to shrink you down and then go into that tiny gap while taking a bunch of damage from the floor. And then when you're in there, okay, you're at risk of drowning because I don't think you have scuba gear while you're fighting the mother demon, or not the mother demon. That's Doom 64. The alien queen. Yeah, Sentry drones are awful, but you can take advantage of their AI. You can get them to blow themselves up. You like shut the door, but you don't always have that option. Okay. It might be a bit loud. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this trick. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do several attempts at this. Because I really want to get this one. Yeah, I used to nail this, but this shows how rusty I am with this. No Duke talk? Trust me, if you speedrun this game for a few hours, you'll get tired of it. Okay. We're gonna go up this way instead. I don't want to spend like 5 minutes just trying to do that. Grab that. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I think that angle's wrong. Hang on. Oh, did I? Oh, I accidentally hit the save button. There we go. Oh shit, what was it? It's very important that I get that skip. Because it skips the, death row level. I kind of forgot how to do this, actually. Did I mess it up? Zoob, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're We got done with the main lineup of games, and now... Oh, I didn't even start my timer! I didn't even start the timer. I need to... Let's do this over. I didn't start the fucking timer. Another raid. Asante, thank you for the raid. Oh, y'all were co-streaming. What was it saying? How was the final? It was a new season that started, right? Hello, Popsicle. Yeah, we're speedrunning a game that I'm very rusty at. I've already done my main lineup, and I haven't run Duke Nukem in... Gosh, has it been years? Yeah, if you want to watch me struggle at this, here we go. And I'm actually gonna remember to run the timer. And of course, as always, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Hold on. There we go. It's so much easier now. I could get the feel for that trick. Ow. Hold up, I did this wrong. I did that wrong, hang on. That's actually, there's so much going on with that trick. I'm essentially skipping the whole level. The next level after this one, I'm skipping the entire thing. I need those, thank you. Alright, I'll get it right this time.
Gotcha now, you bastard, and we're gonna fry your ass.
There it is, we got it. We got the skip. Man, that's the wrong. I've kind of forgotten how to do this one. Oh, there was a skip for that. I forgot. Alright. Squeeze into this little hole here. Get him off my back because he's bothering me. Okay. I don't have a lot of headspace to work with here for this. There we go. Okay. I was messing up the inputs. We got that. Where do I go here? There's a thing I can interact with if these guys would stop hitting me. trying to remember where this... There's a wall we can interact with. I can't remember where it was, though. I think we just dropped down. There it is. See, that's just in such a very obscure spot. Like, why does that even work? Okay. Wait a minute. This ain't right. Alright, here's another one of those. Gotta remember how to do. Hey, first try. Okay. Oh, the sprite's cut off, because this is... wasn't made for this resolution. Right, that's the first episode down. Bit scuff, but, you know, I did say I was resting at this. I haven't ran it in a while. So then we go to Lunar Apocalypse. And what do we get? We get that in our RPG. My med kit right there. Oh, scuba gear, very important. I don't remember this password. That was it? Right, I need something down here. Oh shit. Steroids. Steroids, I should still be able to do this. There we go. Yeah, this game's not very solid. Hold up, I don't think I was supposed to use steroids here. There we go. 1 second, we're suddenly speedrunning Duke 3D. Hey, hello, Kaiser. We're trying to speedrun this anyway. I'm very scuff at it. It's been quite a while since I ran this game. Oh shit. There we go. Pew! Pew! Okay, grab that. That's gonna hurt. Hang on, let me do that again because they did way too much damage to me. Is he's not even alerted? What is this, Tiberius Station? Really? This is my favorite track right here. Hello, Sergeant. I've forgotten where to go here. Hold up. It's in, yeah, I need to go in here for the guns. Of course, we can hardly hear anything over the... where was it? Here we are, red. I'm in trouble. I've taken so much damage. It's fine. It's fine. I can just get past this guy. No, for real though. I got a plan. Oh, you guys thought I died, huh? Well, look at that. I'm still in the next level. See? Told you I had a plan. Told you I had a plan. Alright, let me catch up a chat. I mean, this is Aliens Say Your Prayers. I mean... Yeah, the reactor level is my favorite track. I'm not going to attempt to do Dark Side Skip. It's the hardest trick in the whole speedrun. And I have not done it in years. I've not done that trick in years. They're not wanting me to pass. Okay. Oh! Get the med kit. Let's go back. There's a atomic health coming up. Like 2 of them. Oh, and would it be? It ain't. It ain't. Lord Zargent without his puns. Not himself without his puns. But yeah, it's like one of the hardest tricks in the whole speed run. I did learn it years ago, but I didn't really grind this game much. For this version, anyway. Oh shit, this fart. There we go. You asked me why that works? Reasons. Audio crackling, I hate it. Very finicky self-destruct there. Okay. Nope, not that weapon. There we go. Oh, that audio is so bad when it's doing that. That's episode 2 down. We got 1 left. Do we really need to watch this? He takes this shit down his throat. He rips his head off, shits down his throat. The throat hole. You really, really need to know what happens there. Okay. So we're at 17 minutes in. Okay, the world record is like 8 minutes something. So that'll give you an idea how crazy. I think it's Dos Electus or Circles, one of them, who has the record. Audio crackling again. Get back. Which one do I need to get? Is it this one? There's a wall here. These guys would fuck off. There we go. Where is it? How do we get out of here? Okay. I took entirely too much damage there. guys are the worst because of how aggressive they are. Like, you shoot them, they instantly go into, like, this aggro. Okay. This trick right here. Hang on, let me heal up. There's a very specific lineup for this. And I don't remember where it was. Stale? First try. First try. Okay. And flood zone, we just blast ourselves into the next room here. Red X. Oh, did I not get that? I think there's a switch I'm supposed to get, actually. Oh, there it is. I ran out of tea. I'll get some water after the run. Alright, this level's really stupid because I could just go up here. And I'm like right at the end. Where is it? Did you think that one was short? Did she not answer?
In this bizarre contest,
Oh, there we go.
the Skidar, with their sheer numbers and cunning, prevail. Expired coupons hold no power, and the others are mere distractions. Strategy and strength in numbers lead to victory. Choose wisely, Vic, for the shadows are unpredictable.
Thank you, Quill. Oh god, this level, I'm not prepared for this trick right here. This is gonna take several attempts. Not gonna lie. See, I'm just not even there. Wait, is that not the door? Wait, hold on. This is the door. I'm doing it wrong. This trick is hard. Look, I'll be straight with you. This one's hard. I don't even remember how to do it properly. Hold on. Did I get through and I looked away and didn't realize it? Okay. I got through, and I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe I died, or something, and my camera stuck through. I think I know when I'm doing wrong. Yeah, the guy who found this is by the name King Mamba. He's a like legendary blood speedrunner, but he also found stuff for this game, including this trick right here. And and it's proving to be too much trouble than it's worth. More trouble than it's worth. I don't remember how to do this one, so let's go. Where is it? There's a Devastator. Yeah. Ow. How you clip the grocery store? You take the subway first to get there? Okay. So if I had remembered how to do that, I could have clipped through that door. We got the crackling audio again. Did I not go in the right way? Here we go. There's some ammo here. Hold up, where is it? Water here. Oh, this one for real is the shortest level. But I need some extra health, so we're gonna grab that. My weapon. Go, that's GG.
My name's Duke Nukem.
That's Duke Nukem 3D. It took me nearly 30 minutes because I'm so rusty, but yeah, the world record is like... The world record for that is like 8 minutes. And if you don't believe me, go watch it. You won't even know what's happening. It goes so fast. So... I think at least watching my run, you can kind of get a sense of what I'm doing. But there's still some tricks that are like, what the fuck did he just do? And you just mash yourself into the wall like that? Alright, what am I doing next? Oh, we could do Power Slave. Power Slave's a fun one because it takes a while to get going, but like, once you get like some power ups and stuff, it's a really good speed run. Now Kaiser wants Power Slave. Duke Dukem. Yeah, I haven't ran Power Slave since like. When was it? It's gotta be at least a year. So this is one of those really obscure speedrun, or really obscure games. It was called Power Slave for... I forget, I think the US region and then exhumed in the PAL region? I might have it backwards. And of course Night Dive just remastered it. Picked like the best parts of both games and combined it into one. So we get a mix of both. It's unique from the originals. Like it's gonna have some different layouts and stuff. But anyway, I'm also gonna be kind of rusty at this one. First level is very straightforward. We don't have to do any like strafe running in this one, so no disorienting movement. All right, Zoob, thank you again for the raid. Have yourself a good night. Forget, do we have to hit escape through this, or yeah? Meow. Well, yeah, it's running at full 60 FPS compared to Sega Saturn. They have it really bad. Frame rate for that one was awful. Very unfortunate. My scorpion spawned there. Looks like the mummy. I didn't start the damn timer. Alright. Alright. Once more with feeling. Getting all the dolls. I've never done that. I've done the good ending, but I've never gotten all the dolls. I couldn't be bothered. Really bad positioning on those things. Version allowed saving min level? No. Where do I go again? Symbol of Earth. Shit, what do I do again? I have forgotten where to go. Thought it was down in here. What did that open? And then we backtrack to that. Not something up there, is it? Symbol of time. Which is that door. Oh, it's this thing we have to get on. There it is. Symbol of war. Okay. Alright, we're back on track. Oh shit, that might be a problem. Wait, what? Oh, we go down here, that's right. There's a full here. Heal up here, so I think we'll be alright. So we get the sandals that allow us to jump higher.
You have found.
Basically, this game is about upgrading your drip, and that's how we get around. Get back here. I'm gonna be a little fuzzy on the level route. No, hold up. Is it through here? Yeah, here we go. No checkpoints in PS1? This game is really mean not to have checkpoints. Like a quality of life feature. Where'd I go next? There is a shortcut I could have taken, actually. Failing the time part during the underwater level was... There's a timed part? Thankfully we, like, skip most of that place. Okay, this might take me a few attempts. Yeah. This might take a few attempts. Hold up, did it update? Oh no, it updated the game. It updated the game. I don't think I can do this. They fixed it. They fixed super jumps. I did not think about this. Okay, this is my fault. Yeah, I don't think it's working. This is the current patch. I forgot to down patch it. So that explosion should buffer my jump to send me up there. But that was patched. That was patched, so I've got to... Okay. Alright. Bear with me, folks. I completely forgot all about this. I had both Turoks patched to where they're supposed to be, but I did not even think about it because I didn't plan on running this today. Okay. Here it is right here. We can down patch this and be able to do the tricks. Fortunately, I don't think that's going to work on a... Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate regime. I took 2 sips. Both of them. Major showed some kind of grenade hide jump during the water level. Oh, yeah. That's what we do, and that doesn't work on the current patch, so I gotta... Do you count Ace Combat as FPS? What? Hang on. I have a good response for that. This is green screened, but I think you'll get the idea.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
It's a flight simulator.
That is one big pile of shit.
Okay, good. These are still named the same thing. So this is, I'm just gonna drag and drop it and it should work. Alright. Will it work on the patch?
Poggers!
That's it right there. Except my timer stopped. You know what? I don't care about the timer anymore. We're just going. We're just going. Okay. This is why it's working, but I have to get it just right, or you won't get the height you need. It's a very finicky trick.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I'm trying. Damn, that's not even enough height. There we go. Okay, we're up there now. That's what I was trying to do. That trick I just did, we call super jumping. We basically use explosive. We buffer our jump, and the explosion, the force of the explosion gives us more height, like way more height. But unfortunately, they patched that out. Okay, so we can go back here and go next into the water area. Is the only time we ever do that kind of water boost right there. All right. Here we are. we got piranhas in Egypt, which they're not even native to this. The hell do I go next? Forgotten where to go. Not it. Oh, I was supposed to jump across that gap. That's right. The quick way back over there. I have to go back to this. There we go. Yeah, that's where I was supposed to go. Hey, Aos. I did say I was gonna stream for a while. Okay, reload checkpoint. That's gonna kill me. That acid is gonna kill me. Ow. I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Yeah, I wanted to cram in a bunch of speedruns. I wanted to go for a while. It has been a while since I've streamed for this long. I'm doing okay though. I haven't felt really that hungry. Okay, this is our first boss fight with Set. There we go. Yeah, that's the strat to get him to run into the fire spitter thing. But of course he never cooperates.
Your fearlessness.
Okay, so with that we can slow fall and we go back to Almond Mines. That'll allow us to get to a new area here. I actually forget the name of. Not through here, is it? I don't even remember. Yeah. We'll grab this stuff. Cavern of Peril, that's it. Emperor, one of the best weapons in the game. Of course, Eos. Grab a blanket and get comfy. Alright. We need to deal with these. And this trick right here, can't promise I'll get it first try. Because we want a bomb boost, but we can also bunk our head up there, and that's a problem. And I got it first try. Once you get the bombs, that's when this game, when the speedrun starts to get really fun. Right here, here's the super jump that we do. Bomb midair removes the fall damage. Yeah, it essentially does break the fall damage. Acid kills us very quick in this game. Not as fast as lava, but at our current health level, it's pretty nasty. What am I doing? Oh. I'm just gonna kill all that stuff just to get it out of the way. I'm out of bombs. That's okay. Drop some health. Drop some ammo, please. No. Cobra Staff was the weapon you always saw in the promo pics. I really need some ammo. There we go. There's something to work with. I don't know how we're gonna do on the next level. It's next level's very hard. I might actually, for safety, I might go back to set arena. Yeah, set arena. Normal is not normal damage numbers? Is it supposed to be more or less? Temperature 11 Celsius.
Many weary.
I don't know Celsius. I have idiot freedom units here. Seems pretty cold though. All the pickups. 12 Fahrenheit? Wait. 52. Okay, we have conflicting results. Which one is it? We had 2 people say 12. Need to take this out and deal with him. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting tips like that here in Texas right now. Bird's a dick. Let's reload checkpoint. Oh, he said minus. Yeah, okay, that's important. Hope this still works. I touched the ground. Nope. Oh my god, go away! Fucking giant hitboxes, man. Hey Twilight, welcome back. Why is that, Eos? Oh, we get the weapon power up. Can't do the thing here. You never asked me to be your mod. Oh, the paintings. You're joking, but the thing is, every time I've made people mods, they become unreliable. That's not all of them, though. That's not to say all of them. Like, Shadow's been here for a while. Like, pretty much for the whole stream. What? I am doing that trick wrong. Hang on. Yeah, that's literally freezing. We have yet to reach those temps here in Texas. Why is this not working? I am confused. This is supposed to be a super jump right here, and it's not happening. In fairness, I'm not looking forward to this. You're from you're Michigan, that's right. Yeah. It gets cold there. There's literally a place in your state called Hell because it's cold, so cold there. I don't understand why the super jump isn't working. See, now it's working. What the hell? Yeah, iOS, and it's especially now with age verification being so widespread, it's just even worse. Okay. No, wrong. Hale, Michigan is an hour south of you. Wait a second. Oh, it did that thing where it doesn't work in the checkpoint. God, that's so annoying. I'll have to do that again. I have to activate this one. Yeah, online age verifications to quote unquote protect the children. Really, it's just a breach of safety for everyone. Breach of privacy because they're gonna hold on to that information. It's supposed to start here in Texas, like the 1st of January, 2026. Okay, finally got through that. Damn. Yeah. It started in Britain. You knew that you knew it was coming here. It was being tested there first. But I don't want to get too deep into that topic. Knocking me around all over the place, man. Levels, so far seems 100% same as PS1. Well, keep in mind you're also not seeing all of them. You're not seeing the whole thing. I'm skipping a lot. Oh, wow, I managed to... we don't want to go here, right? We have the... well, we have the anklets, which means we go back... Garnet Sanctuary. Yeah, because we can safely get through all that other stuff. Probably start getting some achievements through Transformers PS2 game. I'm definitely going to start doing some more retro achievements at the start of next year. Oops. Now we can go this way. To that Hecate Marsh. They removed the damn trilogy from TF. Oh, TF. Machine image build the courage. I don't know what TF is. Oh, Transformers. You were just talking about it, of course. Imagine reading context clues. Couldn't it be me? What am I doing again? I am going the wrong way. I need to start this level over. Hold up, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I think for sure I got it this time. Blocked me. Is it up here? Yeah, I think it's over this way. Yep. Just grab this stuff since I got hurt. Yep. It didn't work in PS1. Alright, this level sucks, but thankfully... we got some really good skips for this one, using super jumps. Hope I didn't already mess it up, though. Yeah, I already messed up my jump. There we go. This skips... that jump right there skips so much of this level. Yeah, I feel you there on having the courage to stream AOS. That's something I struggle with every time I take a break from streaming for a bit. Did I not go? Oh, there's something. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. It's that thing right there. Not gotta not get ripped to shreds by the Bestet. There we go. Selkie's path. At least I already know what I want to stream regularly, so that's good. Yeah, always have a plan. Okay, they're being incredibly mean right now, and she disappeared. There is a full heal coming up, but I've got to survive until I can get over there. That's not gonna make it. Play the things people want. Or fuck that, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's the thing about streaming. Is I was talking about this earlier. People want you to do a certain play a certain game, but then when you actually stream it, they don't show up. That's like, I get that all the time from speedrunning. The main one is they're wanting me to speedrun Turok 2 and people don't show up for it. That's a fortunate fall. We're back here again. Hold up, did I hit? Oh, fucked up my jump again. Oh yeah, it's over here, I think. Ew. Hate that enemy. You son of a bitch. There's no checkpoints from this point onward. Sometimes there's viewers that think they can boss around the streamer. I see that a lot. Okay. That section was rough. You did the lava jump at the end and had tons of those lions in the PS1 version? The Bastet? Oh crap, how do I do this again? I think it's Cobra Staff and then we switch to Flamethrower. I need in there. Ideally, we want to lead her back towards the exit, but I'm not going to bother with that. Sometimes get recommending, but I understand they don't want to play it. Huh? Here. So we go back here, and then we take this route. So this is going to be the first we see the Mag Mantis, I think is what it's called. They're essentially like a cyber demon. They have the threat level of a cyber demon, except they... yeah, there's one right there. Where's that hole at? Down here? Okay, these guys can fuck off. This is going to destroy my bitrate. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't have that achievement? That thing's right there and I never picked it up. Okay. Or to speak, this is the best level in the game. Best level in the speedrun. I love this level. Oh, shit. Gotta remember how to do this again. Oh no, come on. You fucker. I'm hitting the fireball up in the air. Okay, well, they could have gone way better, but yeah, that level is really fun. For example, I gifted Zoom Shadow of War, and he told me it's a good game, but not in my alley, and that's fine. I'm not sure Half-Life 3 is even real. But we get teased. I don't even think it's real. Okay, this way. Wait a minute. Nope, that's the wrong way. We don't even pick that thing up. We don't pick up the sacred manacle. That thing's garbage. Health is an issue right now. Yeah, this is not gonna be enough. I'm taking way too much damage. I'm gonna start the level over. Seriously? Freaking birds, man. I went the wrong way again. Okay. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. Can I not time out while it's at that screen? You know, does the love how the orcs work in that game? Oh, with the Nemesis system. Because immunity and executions, but fear is getting Finn if you... And he gets dazed and all of his immunities are cancelled. Oh shit, the freaking laser right there. Excuse me, where's the bomb lift? What is going on? Where's my lift? Alright, you know what? We don't need them. Screw them. No, I activated the death lasers. Okay. And I turned them on again. Find for myself the weaknesses of the work and use them for my benefit. I played the first one for a little bit, and I just couldn't get into it. This was before I played any kind of Souls game. I was like, I don't want to deal with this crap. I never really gave it a fair shot. I really should, though. Please stop that. Damn wasp ball. Stop blocking my jump, man. Out of the way. I was right there. There we go. That's what we want to do. That level I was just at has the dumbest puzzle. Maybe Karma Q knows what I'm talking about? With the lasers? Suddenly made a complete vibe change from the beginning of the game. Wrong weapon. They're supposed to use the jazz hands in our face. Just barely got that one. Alright, and this is the end. This is where I would stop the timer if I cared to start it up again. But I forgot to patch the game. That's it. Yeah. And after all that, we still get the bad ending. The aliens come back and just wipe out humanity. Like 1,000 years later or something.
Finally, my soul will rest.
For me, Shadow of War is a better version of Shadow of Mordor.
Your heroic efforts have saved mankind.
A page where you can get it for
truly worthy.
Oh, a page where you can get it for $2. Which game is the first one?
You have failed to assemble all of the pieces.
I don't know if Mordor is first or War is first.
Still alive. Come with me to the kingdom of the gods and
As the
Shadow of Mordor was first. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that's... How many games was that? That was 8 speedruns. Duke Nukem and Power Slave were really rusty, though. But I wanted to squeeze in a few more runs. So funny, I just now got that achievement. The thing was right there, and I never got that achievement. Unbelievable. Alright, let me take a look here. He's someone I could raid, but I I don't really care for the game they're playing, or I would raid them. Somebody from my stream team. Like your background with the fire frame really well on your game screen. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted it to be cozy, to fit the, what I've been calling the Moonlight Glade vibes. Who could we send you over to? Who's streaming right now? What is this? Oh, I know where we can go. Okay. I've been meaning to follow this guy. I forgot about it. I forgot about following him. So this was one of my previous clients. I did some video editing for. I'm gonna send you over to. His name is Liminality Carb. He's playing some Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, Liminality Carb is a member of my stream team. Like a carbuncle VTuber, I think. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling, vibing in chat. This transition from the old brand to the new one has been rough. Like, I've lost a lot of followers, but you know, they were never supporting the stream anyway. I'm not sure what I have planned for next time. I might start doing some speedruns, or not speedruns, sorry, retro achievements. I also need to get back into Expedition 33, especially since it got Game of the Year. It's been like a month since I've touched that, and yeah. Anyway, so that's the two games on my radar right now. Some retro achievements and Expedition 33. Other than that, I don't really know. Thank you, Eos. Appreciate all you being here. Stay safe, stay comfy out there, and oh shit! Wait, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I forgot. Okay, he's I think gonna be streaming for a while. I have another key to give away. I forgot. We're not done yet, so stick around. Stick around. Let me go back to this screen. I forgot all about this. Yeah, I'm giving away a key for Coltic. I have one left, one key left. What is the words? Had us in the first half. Did I not say I had two keys? I thought I did. Do I not have sound? Okay. Yeah, just type out words. Hang on, let me hide myself. However, yeah, if you don't know how this works, the lock means you can't type in a new entry until until it clears. I've been streaming a while. My throat's getting sore. Been talking a lot. I gotta help out, otherwise we're not gonna clear. Oh, that's not a word. There's oh. Why is it starting us off at 83? One more. Oh god, one more. Somebody put vor. We're one away. Alright, you should just start a new one. I don't know why it started off at 83. Eos won that round. One freaking point away. I had to remember the second key. It would have been like... I would have suddenly thought about that later. No, like, oh shit, now I gotta just hand it out to somebody at random. Hose. Cisco. Faces. That's a big one. Twilight's giving the hints. They've already won the key. Don't want it. One more. Why is it starting off so high? Whoa, what? There we go. That pulled us ahead. Gallardo's in the lead at the moment. I don't count. Eos won the last one, but that didn't even clear. Who's sending me a friend request? I don't even share a server with this person. Who are they? Were they a bot that got kicked? No, try it now, Sventus. It wasn't. It didn't. It was locked for you. Believe there's no V. One more. Come on, one more. Okay, I had to do it. All right, level 3. This will determine who the winner is. Unless we clear it. Okay, again, I don't count because I already have the game. Sventus, don't you have Cultic? So anyone who already has Cultic is already going to be disqualified. Well, it's of course you can play for fun. I'll just take whoever. Comes in second. All right, well, last round. I say dome, but there's no E. Orb? Already got road. We could fiddle. Oh? They're all, it's, you can have 3 letter words. Enough and close. I don't know if we're gonna clear this one. These are just some terrible letters. What can you spell with all of them? Brad, that's a name. Oh, bombard. Alright, as we got this far. Twilight's already got you already got the game, but you're in the lead. Lardo. Sergeant, you don't have Cultic? So I need to know who has Cultic. Just so I don't end up handing the key out to somebody who already has it. Alright, this is the what is this, level 5? 30? That's it? Oh, I see a word. I see a word. Like I'll take responsibility. See, it didn't take it. I took responsibility and typed it out, so you guys don't have to. You about to say you don't have part 2, but I don't have a key for part 2. This is for Cultic Chapter 1. Clunt? Yeah, I think this one is a lower goal because these letters are... Well, they exist. I'll say that. These are certainly letters that exist in the alphabet. Somebody said cute. One more. Oh, Colt. That's appropriate. Colt for Cultic. Lardo's in the lead. Where did Eos go? There you go. They're down there. All right, I'm gonna have to say executive decision here, and oh, nice, Eos. We clear this one or don't. We're gonna have to call it here. This is running a bit too long. Yeah, I'm coming up on it. I'm at 8 hours now, so I think this is a good spot here. And Sphintus, since you have the most gems for the year, since you have the most gems for the year, I'm going to, I'll DM you in the next few days. I want to get back to people who've been here a lot, and you have the most gems out of everyone. Like, you have so many that you chose to stop getting more because you stopped at 69, and no one else has been able to pass you. Yeah, yeah, the daily gym. I forgot that I can get them myself. Okay. Winner by a landslide is to Gallardo. Do I share a Discord with you, Gallardo? Are you in Fugue's Discord, perhaps? I think I've seen you in there. Okay. Turn that one back off. Thank you for being here. I guess we're calling it here. Oh, I should have stopped.